Hello, here comes the boy. Hi, Nico. Yes, the chat's working. I always test it because I need to connect it like directly into the thing first. But yeah, hello. Just give me a second. Let me get my tea. I need to go get my tea. Hello! Just give me a second, I'm prepping stuff. But yeah, I got my tea. I got it. It's right here. It's really hot, so I'm not gonna drink it yet. It has honey in it. It has a little bit of honey in it. And hello! No, I'm just farther away. Give me a moment. Let me get closer. Hi! Hello, everyone! Hi, Nico! Hi, thank you for stopping by! It's been so long, I hope you're doing good. I could be the volume in general, or I could just be far away from the mic. I had to, like, move the mic a little bit, so it might be that, or it might be just that I'm not talking into the mic, because I need to, like, look at the other screens and stuff. You know how it is. Yay! Let me welcome you all properly. Hi everyone. It's me. It's your boy. It's me, the boy. Pera, like the fruit, and like the fruit, You can find me in the farmer's market, and unlike the fruit, I'm not for sale there. Unless. Welcome everyone to my spaceship. Please take off your shoes before stepping into this close encounter of the fourth kind. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. I hope everyone's doing well, and if you're not having a good night, I hope the little guy on the screen could at least, like, you know, cheer you up for a little bit. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome! Yippee! I'm gonna be just chilling and drawing today, so thank you for keeping me company. Hi, Adam. Hello. I'm doing good, Nico. I'm doing good. Thank you for stopping by again. Like, I really appreciate it. I haven't seen you in a while. I know you're busy. But like, why do all my friends have jobs? That's unfair. They should be playing toys with me. But yeah, I'm doing good. Working a lot. Having a headache. Oh, talking about a headache. Hang on. I forgot my glasses. Forgot my glasses. Here they are. Perfect. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to be just a little guy. Let me lower the music just a smidge. A little louder here. There we go. That should be good. Let me know how you guys hear me, because for some reason the microphone was not working. I don't know why, but it wasn't working very good. I don't have a very good idea of to why, but like, I connected it, I disconnected it, and I think it turned out okay, but that is a mystery, so I'm not sure. But yeah, let me get ready. Let me get my tablet. And boop. There we go. There I am. Hi, Moni. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just a little guy doing my best today. That's where I'm going for. Let me just, yeah. There. Perfect. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Let's get to this warm up. Personally, I'm freezing to death, but not as bad as other times. But it's still pretty cold. It's still pretty cold over here lately. Like, it's still pretty cold. Let me move Pera just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that seems okay. Maybe a little uppy. Left. A little to the left. A little to the left. To the left. I don't think I can get out of like bounds. Oh no. Hang on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh well. I don't know why. I think it's the way I have said like my sources. But you know what? It is what it is. I'll leave. Maybe. I guess so. At least it definitely didn't snow today. That sucked. I have some warm tea with me at least, in this like very good mug that hasn't, as far as I see, like it lasts a couple hours like warm in there, so like yeah. I put a little honey in it. But it's probably gonna be oversteeped by the time I get to it. But yeah. Let's see. I don't got much going on today. I've been thinking just about like stuff. I've been just doing a lot of chores. Let's do a little better like doing chores. I did a lot of chores today. dislike chores. Let me change the music. No, not Louis, not today. We just started. I can't do this. I can't do this every time. I can't. I have other things. I have other things to do. Next time, Louis, I promise. Let's see. Let me get another. Let me get some other music. Only tunes? Only tunes, you guys say. Okay. Let me get rid of the other noises. There you go. And let's get uplifting spirit infusions. Sorry, Louis. Some other time. Here, I'll draw you a little clown. I'll draw you a little clown just so you to calm you. There you go, Louis. That's just for you. Just wait, no, just for Louis. There you go. There's your clown, Louis. That's just for you. No one else can see it. No one else allowed to look at it. It's just for Louis. Oh man, sorry for this squeaky chair. But yeah. Nico, how are you holding up with the cold? How are you holding up? Because it's really cold. I know Maudie is surviving, but like, how are you, Nico? Naming it taco. Okay. There. No wait, I need to. I'm gonna give them a little apron. I have such a vivid memory of being a child and having to sweep, and the broom being so much bigger than me. So I wanna like capture that. I feel like that's a universal Latina experience. I need a skirt with my blanket and 2 pants. Yeah, I get that. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks. I'm so cold. I'm glad you're coping. My dad got a blanket, made a hole in the middle, and used it as a poncho. No, I need his arms to be a little higher. But for that, I do need to like change a little bit the pose. Who's talking to me? Stop it! Stop! Let me see. What are my friends saying? Oh, Nico, did you send me? Did you send me a picture of like your warm setup? Oh, it's a little Gundam. I like it. I like it. Very nice. But yeah, again, I have such a vivid memory of like being a child and being like, okay, you have to help with the chores of the house. Here, you sweep. And like the broom is so much higher than you. It's so hard to sweep when you're a little kid. It's so frustrating. The choker a little up if. And I got a Funko, yeah. Yeah, congrats. There we go. That's how I feel. Dust buddy. There. Yeah. But yeah. I got a bunch of stuff to do today. I'll list it to Dway when I finish my little warm-ups. But more than anything, I wanna finish my partner's Vroid model, and I've listed the textures. Oh, I couldn't say textures. The word was fully escaping me. But yeah, I want to finish the textures and like do a couple of assets for my YouTube channel on ASEPRITE, and yeah, whatever else I can think of. I am planning on having on a Wednesday, on just like getting to. On a Wednesday, I'm just getting to like. Just doing my best and like. Trying to figure out Blender on stream. Nico, let me know if you're interested in that. If you want to help me out. But yeah. That is just like one of the things I'm thinking of doing. Also, I'm finally setting up my VGen, so no one can commission me yet because I'm not done with my commissions on coffee, but the second I'm done with that, I'm gonna like get like my VGen going so people can commission me there for like your character here type stuff for like VTubers and stuff because I wanna share. I wanna share my garbage. Why? Oh, because I need to fix this man. I need to fix him. I need to fix him a little bit. And the only way I can do that, it's on Blender. And I don't want to. I need emotional support for that. At least, like, you know, at least someone making fun of me for a little bit. But yeah. I think I also want to draw Ralsei today. I'm feeling very Deltarune. Like very Deltarune adjacent. I haven't played the new chapters yet because I haven't had the time, but I'm getting in the spirit. I saw a big chunk from like Anthony's stream, so yeah. So I'm not too lost, but I like in the few seconds of the Anthony stream that I watched Ralsei like did a full 150 for me emotionally. Like that, he needs help. He's doing his best. Here we go again. Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, it's the never-ending story. I'll try every time. Like that's how I learn things. I try, I get frustrated, I stop for a little bit, then I try again, a little stronger emotionally. And that's how I do it. I think that's a more accurate. A more accurate expression. My problem with Ralsei is that I liked him more when he was Little Fantasy playing. Yeah, same. Listen, I get it. I'm talking about character, not character design. Character design wise, I think there's there's obviously a reason why he looks like that, and like I'm not gonna grill Toby for that. But he did look so much fun, like just like a little darkness creature. Like I agree. The hat, the little like thing, and the little eyes, like the little eyes like this, and the little like things over his like this was cute as hell. Like, this was cute as hell, I agree. Also, I like that you couldn't see his arms. Like, it was fun. It was just fun. You're absolutely right. That was cute as hell. I always joke, it's like, put your hand back on! But like, yeah, there's obviously a reason why he has the design he has. I don't know what the reason is yet, but there's obviously like a reason. So again, I'm not gonna be like mad at Toby or anything. But like, listen, if I have to buy a Ralsei plush, I'm not gonna buy a Ralsei plush that... I'm not gonna buy the newer one, I'm gonna buy this one. Like, I'm gonna buy that design. It's not his fault. He didn't choose to be that way. He looks... That's the problem, right? It's not that he looks bad now. He looks worse. He looks okay now, but he looks so much better when he was a little guy like that. Wasted potential. For him looking cool. I despise to clean. That's why I get help to do that. But like, I hate cleaning because of my allergies. I'm not made for this. I'm not made for that. Cleaning, it's full of dust and garbage, and I get allergies, and I hate that. It kills me every time. There we go. I think I'm gonna save all of these and I'm gonna use them for something because they're really cute. I'm really liking like how they turn up, like those little warm-ups. I'm liking them. Also, it's fun to play with Pera's expressions. Also, one day, someday, the other plan that I have for some other Wednesday, whenever I can, it's definitely to be like it's definitely to... I want to experiment with a free PNG tuber programs. I really want to experiment with that. Kind of like I did with the free animation programs. It's not so much that I'm gonna probably like move to like a PNG tuber, like, or like a limited to 2D VTuber, because I don't know if that is like gonna be as practical as like using VMagic Mirror is. But like, yeah, I wanna give them a try. I really wanna give them a try. Like, I really do. I really just wanna like give it all like a little go. And like share what the, you know, what tools are available for people and stuff. I think that could be nice. Like, definitely. I'm gonna make him extra round. The best shape. Look, Louis, he's waving. He's so happy to meet you. Taco de Pagliacci. There we go. Though he's kind of a Pierrot, I think, like with the suit and the hat. That's like a Pierrot thing, right? Or is it different? Am I confusing my clowns? Am I getting my clowns confused? Am I getting my clown taxonomy confused?
little flippy. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, dust bunny. There we go. Pagliacci indeed. Pagliacci. It's a... Douglas does not look happy. Yes, he is! You don't know that! You don't know that, Maudie. You can't read minds. Lose clown. Wait. There. Well, like, yeah. Today I don't have much to talk about. Like, today it's very much just vibes and hanging out. That's very much what I'm going with today because I have nothing to say. Well, I have a lot to say always, but like I don't have anything of particular interest to say. Well, I mean maybe, but I don't think I can say that in YouTube actually. Because I've been following like a creator that's very cool. But they do like this series that they make is pretty horny, so I don't know if I can necessarily share that. It's not porn, but you know, it's one of those things that kind of toe the line. So I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. And even though my streams like are set for like, you know, for general audiences, like they're not for kids, I don't know. I don't know if that particular creator like applies. I mean, but it's such a cool show. Like I'm really into it. It's really fun. Yeah. You know what? I'll just name it. It's just 4 of us. We're amongst friends. It's Wimp Witch. It's just very neat. I like it. It's just very earnest, like in how it's like depicting everything. It's just very fun, and it's kind of funny. Also, like the person that does it, I don't know much about them, but they seem like pretty talented in the sense of like, or pretty like extremely skilled. They do like a lot of animations and like Wimp Witch. They do a comic, but they also like fully animated like a bunch of like the pages of the comics. Like it's extremely and it's like good stuff. Like it's not just like it's pretty good stuff. There's obviously a lot of care put into it. I really find it cool. Again, it's not for kids. Like, I cannot emphasize that enough. If you're underage, do not. But it is very cool. Like, it is a very cool, like, thing that exists. The creator has kind of slowed down I think their name is C. Cameron. I don't know what pronouns they go by, so like I'm just gonna play it safe. But if anyone knows, do tell me. But yeah. How wimp is this witch in question? Well, I guess it depends on what you consider a wimp. I guess it depends. Like it. She's like a not good at being a witch is like the whole bit. But like yeah. But yeah, like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's like it's pretty funny. Like it's a funny and earnest like just overall little story. I think it's cute. Like I'm very invested on like the characters, honestly. Like, oh haha, I read Wimp Witch for the plot, but like but like literally. But like actually. But yeah, I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one. Like again, if you're of age, you should definitely give it a little peep. Because again, it's not particularly again, it's horny. But it's not like it's not like explicit. So it's I would say it's pretty fine. It's okay. in that regard. But like yeah, I do enjoy that comic. Again, the creator hasn't uploaded in a little bit because I'm pretty sure they had a child, and like understandable. A child does take a lot of time, like of someone's like day. So I get that. Fully understand that. Yeah. Today we just rest our brains a little bit. What are you guys up to? What have you guys been watching and doing? I wanna know. Why do I have to be always the one to entertain you? Huh? What? Am I streaming or something? Yeah. Sweep. No, it's not the color I want. Nope. Yeah, I think I prefer this to any of the reds that I... maybe this one? Yeah, this one. This one's closer to what I... didn't used to have much of a think much of like clowns, but Big Top Burger really like opened me up to clowns. Like, you know what? Like it really won me over with in terms of clowns. Again, I even have my own like, little set of like digital merch of like little animals dressed as clowns. Oops. Wrong tool. There we go. I think white is fine. Playing Gravity Rush recently. It's great, but I can't recommend it because it makes me want to puke. I don't think I ever played Gravity Rush. I don't think I've ever seen it. What's it for? Like what console like thing is? Taquito. Yeah, that's him. That sure is him. But yeah, Big Top Burger definitely won me over in terms of like clowns. Like I get it now, I think. There he is. Let's draw a little royalty before we get to working. I really gotta get this royalty out of my... This royalty, however the hell people pronounce it, out of my head. Well, first things first. Let me try my mind's royalty first. Let's try my mind's royalty first. Let's see. Let me think. Like, what does royalty even look like? Mind royalty. I've drawn him a couple times, so I should have him like pretty on lock, I think. Wait, let me look for like a good. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's better. I should have him kind of on lock. Like I know. I know he has like little like hair in the back. I don't remember exactly. I know he has a little hair. His glasses. Right. I don't remember how his fangs looked. I think no, I think they point down. I think they do point down. Yeah, they do point down. He does have like cute lashes. Do spam them. Okay, I'll do it when I'm done with like. I'll do my mind spam them. I've drawn him a lot, so I should have him also unlock. Original PS Vita. Hi, hello, thank you. Hello, Cat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, thank you. Thank you. Just doing some warm ups. Just doodling a little bit, and I'm doing my minds royalty. I'm doing my minds royalty. Hang on, I think I fucked up the horns.
there. Originally PS Vita, I'm playing the PS Port. So like, the gimmick is that you can change gravity. I think I played that once actually. Not on purpose.
There was a...
Oh, so okay, so now the votes are mostly for both ambience and music. Let me put some ambience on. Let me set some ambience. Put some fire. Some fire, a little vinyl noises. Yeah. That's the stuff. But like, I think I played it. I think I did play it. I think I did play it. I think I did play it like on... There was like a... this was years ago, right? But I do remember there was on like a supermarket or whatever, there was like a testing, that place there where you could like try out like consoles and stuff, and there was a PS Vita, I think, and I'm almost certain it had that game because that was, I think, the only game it had. And I was like trying it. You can change like the perspective with the triggers, right? With the triggers on top, right? Like, I do wonder if that's it. If it's not like that, then like I might be confusing it with another one. I think he has like this, like a line now, but you know what? I'm just gonna do the heart. I don't feel like testing that out because I don't remember exactly like what he has. Yeah, I think that's pretty close. I only drew him like a couple times, like twice or something, but I think I'm pretty close. My mind's royalty, it's pretty accurate. I know he has like little like floof behind him though, like he has like hair behind his ears. Now, I haven't drawn Spamtum in like a hot second, so I might fuck this up. Yeah, the problem is that the camera kind of wonky and you change gravity, freaks the fuck out of this. But oh man, oh, it responds to the gyro. Oh no. Yeah, I can see how that can be a little barfy for sure. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's where I'll say E, right? Like, I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty good. Before I draw like Spamtum, I wanna draw Hat Ralsei. I wanna draw Superior, the Superior Ralsei. The Superior Ralsei design. And I don't know, maybe this sounds mean. It's like, I liked him when he was hiding, you know, his true self, but like he looked so neat when he looked like a little wizard, right? Like, I'm not wrong. I know you can see his little fangs too, like on the sprite, which is very cute. Yeah, and I like that you can't see his arms. He's just so cute.
I think that's very cute. Yeah, superior Ralsei design. Listen, I get it, but look at him! He looks like such a Screebly! They have the look of someone who's gonna send me something useless. Yeah, I love Spandom. Congrats, you won an iPhone. That would be funny, actually. He looks like such a Screebly like this. Put on the hat! Put the hat back on! Okay, I need to really focus for this because I don't necessarily remember that well what Spamtum looks like. I have a very bad memory, and I haven't drawn him in like a while, like a hot second. So like, bear with me. Bear with me. I think I can do this, but I haven't drawn him in like a hot second. I don't remember exactly like how I used to like do it. I know he has like I think his face is a little higher, actually. I think his face is a little smaller. How does this face work, actually? Wait. Maybe like that? This is my mind Spandom. I'm gonna check my own drawings of him later. But like I don't remember. I haven't drawn him in like a hot second, so I don't remember that well what he looks like actually. Maybe a little like that. Now hang on. I'm doing something wrong. What? I'm not sure, but like wait. Let me try again. It's just like this. His glasses are surprisingly deceptive. Damn it. Oh my god, I can't remember how I used to do this. Wait. Like something's wrong, but I can't pinpoint exactly what. This is like... Okay, let's start with the things I do remember about him. Like this. Ah, I think that was my problem. I was like putting the face in like the things when like his glasses probably do come off a little bit. I think this is closer actually. Does he have a separation? Yeah, he does have a separation in his, like, teeth, or whatever. Marionette-looking ass. Damn, I've really forgotten what the hell he looks like, huh? Do you wanna be now you be big shot, big shot? Damn, his body is like super weird. Also, like I do remember like because there's two ways to draw Spam Tom's body. Like you can do some Tumblr's experiment. You can do what I used to what I'm used to doing with Spam Tom, which is like just making his body like a little smaller, like this. But like to give him like sort of like a presence, like I make him a little more like sturdy. Or you could do like the cannon body, which is basically this. Look at him go. I think that's pretty close. I do think I put a little bit too much, like, too low, the hair a bit too low. Probably something like this. Let me flip him a second. Oh, it's on my Tumblr. You can just search Deltarune or Undertale and you're gonna find it on my Tumblr. Like, it's tagged. I have him on my Tumblr. He's there. Standing menacingly. I love him too. He's great. I love Spantom. Like he's such a fucking weirdo. I think. I'm trying to draw him like accurate to game and not so much how I usually draw him. I don't know if he had like a mullet. I don't think he does actually. I think that's like a fanon like interpretation of his hair actually. I don't think he does have like a little mullet part. He does have like, does he have red cheeks or is that also fanon? Damn, I don't remember. I really don't remember. I haven't drawn this man in like a second. Like, the way I remember things sometimes is by drawing them. Like, if I don't draw a character, sometimes I forget like a lot of like their distinctive features. And because I haven't drawn like Spam them in like a little bit, because I haven't drawn him in like a second, I don't remember that well, like what he, like I have a vague idea in my head of what he looks like, but I don't remember what it was. I think this is okay. I think this is close enough actually. I don't know if he has a little chick, but like whatever. How does his hair work? Was it like that? I think more like that, actually. Damn, his hair is a fucking mess. I don't remember what his hair looked like. There he is. Salesman. The #1 salesman 1997. 1997? 1987? 1997? When was that? I don't remember. Fake Deltarune fan, me. I love in the sweepstakes the description of like, do you wanna keep it like a puppet on streams? Fuck you, man! Fuck you, man! Like, that is really funny. The sweepstakes like description of the item of like, I think the worm on the string is really funny. Now let me search for a Spamdom like picture. Spam Tom. Ah, pretty close. Oh no, he does have like a little mullet bit. He does. That is not Fanon. Also, he has the cheeks. He does. He does have the cheeks. He does have the cheeks. Okay. That's where I kind of fucked up. That's where I kind of fucked up. I see him now. He does have like a sweep, like a whooshy hair. I don't visit Tumblr that much. In terms of everybody they use. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. But like, my point is like, it's there. You can find it. Like, hang on. No. Yeah. Okay. Here. Like, I was pretty close. But like, things that I thought were Fanon. Things that are definitely thought were Fanon. Have you played the new chapters? Not yet. I'm gonna play them soon. Not on stream, because that's for me. That's a game for me. But I haven't yet because I haven't had the time. Like, I really want to spend like time on that. But like, yeah. But like, yeah, little things that I thought that I was almost certain were Fanon like character like design decisions are actually are actually canon of his like tiny sprite. I'm surprised of that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was convinced that, like, in my head, I was sure that was Fanon stuff. But no, he has, like, his face does have a shape, like a very distinct shape, that I was, like, I was about to do it, but I was like, no, this doesn't sound like it's, like, this doesn't sound like it's like canon. This sounds like it's Fanon. But no, it is. It's canon. He does have that shape in his dumb face, and his hair does this. His hair kind of does this. No, more like, yeah. And he does have a little mullet part. And his glasses are a lot bigger than I'd remembered. I thought they were smaller for some reason. And he does like have this part of the face like showing. It's very interesting. I fully thought for sure that like I was like adding more detail than was canon. But no, I was absolutely right in my head. I'm so used to like Fanon like choices for characters becoming like the default way of drawing a character, and I'm not complaining. I like that because I do it too. But like I'm so used to that I was trying to do it like canon accurate, and I fully messed that up because I was simplifying it because I'm so used to like Toby's I'm so used to Toby's designs being so simple that I was like, surely I'm being a bit too overzealous here. Like, surely I'm adding too much. But no, I wasn't. Like, his little tiny stupid sprite does have a lot of detail actually. I did not remember that. There he is. The man, the legend. I love him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have some of those drawings actually. Hang on. I'll just go to my Tumblr and show them off a little bit. It's an easygoing day. I'm not. Let's not go crazy. Let's just have fun. Let me show you my Spamtum drawings. like how I usually draw him, I think. Or how I used to draw him when I drew him a lot more. I haven't drawn him a lot in a hot second. Not because I don't want to, I'm just busy. I'm just doing other things right now. Hyperfixation is on other places right now. Filter room. Where are you? I drew him with sands and everything because I thought it was funny. Because I don't know, there's something about they interacting that it's like kind of funny to me. Here, let me show drawing. Pew pew pew. Because I need to like, yeah, there we go. There. Look. Here he is. There are some sketches I made forever ago. But like, yeah, I used to, like, my brain was telling me to do this. My brain was telling me to do this, but for some reason, my brain was like, no, 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 no. Those are personal choices you make with the character. That doesn't mean that's what it looks like. You're pushing, like, you're doing canon. It's probably a lot simpler than that. But no, I should have listened. I should have listened. I was right. Like, I was actually right. Let me see what else I got here. I like this one. This one's actually kind of funny. I do like it. What you got there? A smoothie? I don't know why this is so funny to me. Because, like, Spantum is such a feral little man. I love to hate him. He's so silly. He's very silly. He's extremely silly. Do I have any other Spamdom here? No, I actually don't have any more here, but I do have a lot of sketches of him. Like, older ones. What do with the peepers? What do you mean what's with the blue eggs? It's the peepers! It's self-explanatory, it's the peepers. He's peepers. You don't want the man to have his peepers? What's wrong with you? Let me clean up Ralse a little bit. But yeah, I fully like just like simplified all of his shapes a little bit, like did him a little less round, but like that was pretty much his face. I fully thought that I was making that up somehow. That I was like adding stuff that just wasn't there. But no! No, it just looks like that. And you know what? Good. Good job, brain. The what? The peepers! He's peepers! He's peepers! The blue eggs are named peepers! Peepers! That's what they are! Actually, I think I need to change for, yeah, I need a thinner ink pen. Also, I like that that Ralse has like lashes. I do like that. I do remember Ralsei a lot better because I did draw him like not that long ago. Even if I drew him only like once or twice, I did draw him like a little bit ago. Put the hat back on! What's a baby? It's a blue egg! Look it up! I think it's a joke because I do know that Toffee Fox is a fan of like the McElroy brothers, so I think it's a joke like referring to one of like Griffin McElroy's vines where he goes like, "Where's the Peepus room?" and he finds like a little sign like on a bathroom of like what it's probably like a rented cabin or something that says, "Oh, pew, the Peepus room." Like it's literally a little sign that says Peepus room. And yeah, I think it's a reference to that. I'm almost certain because like I don't know if any other like place where that was said. Put the hat back on, Ralsei, you look so much better! You don't look bad, but look at this! He was such a little screambly! Yeah. Peepus. Peepus. Yeah, hang on. I forgot I didn't take like my tablet out. Hang on. Boop. And blorp. There we go. But yeah, that's why I need to move Pera every now and then because like he's like on top of like tools and stuff sometimes. I used to have him like I used to have my little model like in another screen, but it didn't follow my movements as good as when it is in the screen that I'm actually using. So like yeah, now this is it. This works better, sadly. Again, he was such a scream blow when he looked like this. Why? Like, why would you take that from us? We love the Screambly. Look at me! Look at me! Of course we love the Screambly! Screambly. Rip little Pera. I mean, he's still here. In our hearts. Ralsei looked so much screambly with the hat, and it makes me so sad. I know I keep saying this, but Maori really put salt on an open wound. It's just true. It's just true. He looks more interesting, like visually. know it's supposed to be that, oh, he's hiding himself and like stuff, and I get it, but man! Look at him, he's such a screambly! Wait. Screambly. Screambly. And there. I don't think I have a thicker pen for this actually. Oh yeah, no wait, I actually do. I can't necessarily do the details with it, but I can like feel the big gaps. Enjoy dinner, Nico! Buen provecho! Yeah! Hi, Anthony! I hope you're doing good. Look, we did Spamton. Fully forgot what he looked like for a second. I forgot that he had a lot more detail on his stupid little sprite than I remembered. Like, I fully thought that I was, like, giving him a lot more detail than he had. But no, I was right. In my head, I was right. I should have trusted my intuition. I was basically yelling about, like, how much of a screambly, like, Ralsei used to look like. Is it Ralsei? Ralsei? I don't care, honestly. Like, I'll call him whatever I want. There we go. Now we go over with white. No, his glasses are red, I think, right? Yeah, they are. Like, he looks like such a screambly! Why would you take this from me? Of course it's not a real name. It's Azrael. It's Azrael, like, scrambled up, and Azrael is already just an acronym for serial, from serial murderer, which is Azrael Dreamer. Because Toby chooses names the same way I do, by fucking around. I do the exact same shit with my characters. Like, he gets it. Yeah, mostly, it's this chill stream today. I'm mostly just sketching before I get to Vroid and stuff. I don't feel like rushing today. There's not, like, I don't have any obligations today, so like, I mean I do, but like, but I can move, like, I can finish them tomorrow, so I can just like, relax and focus on my stuff today. I wanna doodle. You know what? Like, I just wanna doodle today. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Cue the police. Like, wait. I didn't think it was a crime. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse to break it, mister. No, wait! Los milicos jamás me atraparán. I'm from space. I don't think I have to obey the law, actually. Whoop. Excellently opened something. Stop it. No, I think it's fine like that, actually. Yeah. The superior role, say. I thought Azrael was just Sariel with the... No, it's serial murderer. That's Azrael Dreamer. If you want weird Undertale and Deltarune trivia, I'm your guy. My brain is rotten beyond recognition. I feel so bad for him. Like, it's not that I didn't like him, but like, yeah, you know, like, it's hard to like warm up to Ralsei because like he seems like a pretty two-dimensional character of like, oh, you know, like he's finding himself or whatever the hell, and like, yeah, that's pretty neat. And like, it's not, I wasn't in the camp of like, I don't trust him. I was in the camp of like, I think he's misguided. But now I'm like, no! He's just horribly tired and traumatized, and I'm so sad! I was also, yeah, I know. But like the whole... basically, he looks for words that you can like use in various things, and so you can never... Toby Fox is good at gaslighting us, I think. He's really good at gaslighting us. Because, like, this name could mean anything. It could mean one of those things, or it could mean all of those things. I'll never tell. And also Dreamer, even though it like, if you shuffle it, it goes to murderer. Like, it also goes to like, it also goes to like fucking, like, it sounds like Dreamer. So like, shut up. Stop it! Toby, stop it! I think he has like wide sleeves, I'm pretty sure. Which is, does he have wide sleeves? Wait, I need to, actually I'm gonna have to check this one, because I don't remember. I don't remember what his sleeves look like. Rosé. No, his sleeves are white, are black. Okay, got it. He looked a lot sillier before. Why would they do this to me? He looks so silly. So screambly. He looked just so screambly. But I can't have anything. I haven't really gotten to the new chapters yet. I will soon, definitely. But like, because I haven't had the time to like really sit down and like do those things. But like, yeah. Look at them. Screambly. There we go. I think that's enough warm up for today. Let's try our to-do-ways. Our to-do-todays. Alright, our two ways. Our two ways. Hang on, I'm looking for a good. Yeah, there we go. Today. So I'm doing some textures for my partner's Vroid model. There we go. And after that, I'm doing a couple of pixel assets. If I have the time, I think I will. Yeah, pixel assets. I'm gonna see if my tea is drinkable now. It was boiling water not that long ago. Hot. Yeah. I mean, I think so. Like, we've been making it to like, just like for easier, you know, content without having to record and stuff. And I was like, you should get a VTuber model. And they were like, yeah, okay. And so I'm doing that. That's kind of what we're doing. But yeah. Yeah. I've been working on it. Let me show you. Because I've been working on it. I worked on it like on my other stream too. But yeah, let's save this and get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hang on. There we go. Save as a draft. There we go. Let's open Vroid. Everybody hold on tight. There's a chance that Vroid might chug-a-lug my whole computer while I'm streaming. So everybody hold on tight and hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Like, yeah, that's it. I was cleaning this model right here. I'm cleaning the textures mostly. I already did, and I need to fix like some of the expressions and movements because like it does clip a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Like it's not a huge deal. Like yeah, here they are. I need to clean up some of like this, that it's just like scribbles for the sake of scribbles, like to remember like what I was doing and stuff. I think I finished the pants. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm so good. I finished the pants on like the last stream. I finished like cleaning the texture of the pants. And I'm gonna do the shoes, and the rest. It shouldn't take too long. The pants was like a lot of surface, so that was gonna take forever, for sure. Something I can't recommend enough for people like using Vroid. If you have the time, paint your own textures because the little like, it gives it such a like, it gives it a big a much more like, just in general, stylized look. And like you can play with it however you want, because the truth of the matter is like 3D models are like 90% textures anyway, so like yeah. Yeah, let me fix some shoes. Now I just need to remember where the hell was everything. If I don't remember where everything is. Like, where are your shoes? Is this, like, is it here? Do I have, because I do think I do have it, like, all on, like, one, not on one layer, on one, like, thing. Let me check. Let me check. Let's see. Do I have it here? Yeah! Here it is. Yeah, I do have it, like, in different layers. Wait, no. Where's my... Wait. Uh-oh. There we go. I've been thinking of, like... Not necessarily, but, like, of, like, if someone wants to buy, like, you know, textured Vroid models from me, that maybe I should sell them, but I don't know, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know how much of, like, I don't know how much that could help in general anyone. I do... Wait. I do definitely have to... I do definitely have to fix the... where the socks connect to. Yeah, like that. Look at this fucking mess. I've been looking into stuff like Hana Duel and stuff, but it's all paid. It's just not, sadly not viable, I don't think. Is this the yellow? Is this the yellow I was using? No, that's not. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Sensitivity? There you go. Oh wait, no, I don't have it mirrored. I'm an idiot! I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to mirror it. But yeah. I'm gonna have to, like, really put my, again, my big boy pants in open, like... I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to, like, put my big boy pants on sometime and, like, open Blender. I don't wanna, but I have to. Like, I'm definitely not gonna do, like, UV unwrapping, I don't think. Unless, like, stuff is, like, really super necessary, but, like, Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's okay, don't chug a lug. You're okay. There we go. But yeah, it's like, again, if you have the time, like, doing your own textures for a Vroid model is actually very very useful. Give me a second, guys. Just a moment. Okay, I'm good. Just checking on food and stuff. That's the thing, this is so warped that there's no good way to clean this up for sure. I'm gonna have to like really play with this. You guys can probably hear the goddamn fireplace like being turned on with the with that heat gun. That's just how we do it. It's a little easier sometimes. Listen, we do what we can here. Okay, so where does it stop like warping so much? Where exactly do you stop warping so much? I'm gonna put that there just to know like where does it go. Yeah, it keeps warping there. Oh, here. Nope, that definitely still warps a lot. Warp. Maybe I should just like... It's really warped there because it's like really scringled, so I can like give the feet that shape. So I'm gonna have to like really play with this, so it looks like something. There we go. Apparently now, I don't know how it works, but apparently now like VMagic Mirror has like a buddy model. I haven't updated VMagic Mirror yet, so like I haven't tried that. But like apparently it has like a buddy model where you can just have more than one model like in the scene. And I don't know if that works for like just having a little mascot, or if it works for like having like a friend or someone like, you know, like be on your stream. I hope it's the second one because that would be very useful actually. Instead of having to finagle with like a bunch of stuff to like do a video with someone. Damn, it looks warped. Gonna have to like really can just like trick it a little bit, actually. Like maybe. Maybe I can like wait. Maybe I can like try to clean it through here so I can like try to figure that out actually. Should I like give it lights? Nah. I think it's more like this actually. That would be like right there anyways. Like this, I think. Down like
Okay.
shut up!
I look at my chat and there you are. Dork.
Yeah. I'm drying your stupid shoes. Don't make fun of me. Oh, shoe. You know what? You know what? Just for that, first of all, like, yeah. Just for that. Just for that. There. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Don't play with me. Get cat void, idiot. Oh no. Edit. And texture, I like this one. Yeah. And
You're gonna do that anyway. If I could make it a toggle, I would. Both. We both still want more ambience. Hang on. Do you guys want rain? I'll give you some rain. A little bit of rain, maybe a storm. Here, have a little bit of storm noise.
look, it's little meow meow. Oh, get cat void, idiot. Like. Hi, back to the stretched out. Stupid stretched out Damn it, it's not mirrored. I keep forgetting to mirror it. Like a dingus. Like a dungle. Like a doomble. Trying to avoid this like full messiness there, but it's because like for this foot shape that I wanted, I had to stretch this beyond comprehension. Ah yeah, it's because it kind of chug-a-lugs. Yeah, sorry about that. It kind of chug-a-lugs when I'm using Vroid. Whenever I try to move the canvas. Because it has a little bit of trouble like dealing with all of the things going on. Well, like it should be fine now. Oh, whoops. No, I need the eraser. Just to make sure I'm not, like, messing stuff up in, like, other like, textures. Yeah, it should be fine. What is this part? Like, what is that? What is that part of, like, the shoe there? Let me check. Really? Like, this right here, what is it? Where is it? It's that. Okay, got it. So, I gotta go, like, right next to the polygons on the UV wrap to make sure that doesn't, like, deform too much, because like this part is obviously that's deforming horribly, so it doesn't like get a little too stupid. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I think the soles are okay. I do need to like fix that actually. A little bit. Let me just like go across there so I know where. Ah, it's this. That's what that is. Okay. Now the other one's right here. Got it. Actually, do I need to like? I might actually. I might have to do that. Where's the rest of this cross? Ah, there. It's whatever. Yeah, there's no way I can add like lines there that won't like fully get all messed up. So where's that? Where did that leave me? Right there. Okay, got it. There we go. Go. It's already quiet. This takes a lot of like focus, but I did say this was gonna be like a chilled-ish stream, so I won't blab as much as I usually do. I will blab a little bit. Let me tell you right now, like, it doesn't matter how, like, not good, in quotation marks, or how, like, not clean, like, your model texture looks when you're drawing them. It's always gonna look a lot more organic and, like, nice than if you, like, than if you kinda don't. Than if you use the defaults. Mostly because, like, there's so many characters that look like the default, right? And that's fine. But it's really striking when you get something like, even if it's all messy and shit, like, it's really striking when you get something that it's not. Oh, hell yeah, let me see the Turbo comic. No, it's okay, yeah, distract me. I want to see the Turbo comic. Where is it? Did you post it, or did you send it on, like, did you send it on, like, the thing? Did you post it already? Oh, I gotta do, sorry. I read I got to. I read like I got. I didn't read the gotta. But yeah, good luck. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be great. I want to see your turtle comic now. You gotta do it. You promised. You said it on stream, so you gotta do it now. That's the law. That's the law. Do you wanna break the law? Is that what you wanna do? As we speak, it's very hot. I'm very tired. Me at you. No, I get it. I'm freezing to death. Over here, I get it. Fully get it. And I still can't drink my my tea because it's too hot right now. Because this thermic mug is actually really good, and I made this like an hour ago and it's still like hot as hell. The punk alien. I care about the law about everybody else. I'll break it. I mean, I won't tell anyone. I'm not a narc. Oh shit, I messed this bit up, didn't I? Yeah. Oops. There. I wish there was a way. Oh, maybe I'm an idiot. I can totally like lock the other layers so I don't fuck them up. Yep. I think that's how that works. Let me see. No, wait, because I'm on the eraser. I'm still in the eraser. I'm picking the brush! No, then what? Then why? What's the point of locking the layer? Probably just so you don't. I can draw on it fine when I'm on it. What do you mean? Excuse me? What's the point of locking the layer? It's alpha lock. Wait, no, what? Right. Alpha lock. And if I don't have, maybe that's it. Ah, that's it. Fully forgot about that. Yeah, it's gonna be easier so I don't fuck up the other textures accidentally. Where are the socks? Here's the socks. Here you are, socks. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard. Into VRM. It exports it as Vroid, but you can export it as a VRM, and VRM is basically the same thing. It's what every 3D like Vroid is what every 3D VTuber program uses, but also it's what VR chat uses. VRM, I think it's a VR chat like. I'm pretty sure it's a VR chat like it's a VHR it's VR chat. Oh my god, I can speak. It's a VR chat like format, I'm almost certain. I don't know that much about it, so I'm not gonna like pretend I do, but like I'm pretty sure. Some lines to this, but they won't look like good because they're gonna like get all smudgy. Besides, it doesn't need that much detail actually, because like I don't want it to be too distracting. I don't want the shoes to be too distracting. I do have good chug-a-lugging. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh neat, I haven't used VR chat in years. I don't like it. I haven't either because I don't have a VR thing. I'm pretty sure you can use it with mouse, I think, but like I don't know. Like it's not the kind of thing I'm crazy about. I don't hate the idea of VR chat. I just have other I keep clicking the wrong bit. Well, yeah, I don't hate the idea of VR chat. I'm just don't have much more like. It's just not something I'm like that invested in, honestly. It's not a bad thing. I'm just not that into it. Just not that into the idea. Like I like social MMOs. I like much simpler ones. Like I'm gonna sound like a fucking nerd, but like a dork. But like I like Ponytown. Ponytown is fine. It's fun and it's a little quirky. I like it. Look at those socks. Scandalous. Who's talking to me? Stop it. Yeah, you know, I saw that, but it looks really hard to do. Adam just sent me like a video about like custom characters on Mario 64 co-op, and like, yeah, I saw exactly that video, but it looks harder than I'm willing to put effort into. Listen, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead, but like, Blender is so scary to me. I don't like it. I'm not ready yet to like deal with Blender, not yet. Not like this. Ah! Jesus, stop it. Hey. Stop it. There you go. Actually, should I just follow the line of like the... Yeah, I probably should just do that. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. I think it connects properly now, at least. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Yeah, I can just do some shading. It's really gonna look nice. But yeah, I have nothing against VR chat. I just don't... It's not for me. It's just not for me. Oh my god, I keep pressing the same button I would press to do this here, and I try to do it here, and I end up like messing everything up. That's why the sound keeps cutting up, by the way. It's not because of any... It's not because of any problems, it's just because I'm an idiot. Just want people to know that it's okay. Don't worry. It's just my own dumb brain fucking things up. You know, the huge. How about this? No. Maybe a lighter color instead. Can we pretend that the planes are shooting stars? I'm gonna have to make like a darker line on top of everything to make the illusion that it has line art. Meow, meow, meow. There we go, and I think I can like imply a little bit of volume. A little bit of volume I can probably imply by give it like a lighter line like on top of this. Like this. Well, first things first, actually, I'm gonna clean that so it doesn't like I can probably imply a little bit of volume while I Nah, I'm not convinced. Maybe just here? No, actually there makes a lot of sense. Comparatively. Now do you join properly? Yes, you do. I did it. Just in case, I'm gonna put a little bit extra there. Is that here? Yeah, that's there. Okay. Should I like? No, sadly that. I think that's. Yeah, that's not. Doesn't work like I would like. I have to very carefully, very gently yeah, look at that. Ugh. Like, yeah, it's this part. It's a fucking mess. This is really stretched out. It's not too bad, I think. Even if it's all stretched out. Keep it simple, stupid. Come on. Yeah. Dang it. It's because of this. It's all stretched out. Is there any way that I can, like, trick it a bit? Yeah, does the stretching stop? Like right up here? There's no way. Yeah. Like there's no way to do it like good. Because it does stop like here. But that is way too much. I'll just take up a line there. It's not worth it. I could do it directly in the shoe, in the bottom of the shoe instead. Maybe it won't be as messed up, but I don't know. There we go. Let's see if I can like somehow if I can somehow do that. Let's see outside here. Whoop. So it's not there. Oh, here. Yeah, no, it's equally stretched. It's a better trick though because it does like have a like flat part there because that's where the thing ends. So like at least there's that. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, maybe it's okay. It's okay. I love this. A little too much. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it like that. It's not the worst. It's not that noticeable, it's the shoes. It's the shoes, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, SpongeBob. That's good. My various dark purple needs. I'm so cold. Please just let me drink my tea without burning. Okay, it's drinkable at least, but oh god, it's still really hot. Ah, god, it's so hot. Hey, it's keeping me warm at least. I think that does also help, like the overall shapes. want to talk about indie games I've been playing. You know what? I want to do that, so I'm gonna do that. I really like Witching Stone. It's a fun puzzle-like game that it's also like a battle system, like roguelike. It's super fun. I love puzzle games with gimmicks. I also like card games with gimmicks. How much of this did you model from scratch? No, I just been editing. I just been editing the vase that comes with like with Vroid. The thing that I do with Vroid models, I just break the. You have like toggles, right, and stuff. I just basically break them because you can input like specific numbers to force it to do something else, and that's kind of what I do. That's definitely what I did with Pera. Like faces and bodies in Vroid are not meant to be this small and this like compacted, but I basically forced it. That's why they're that's why Pera's mesh is a fucking mess. But like, because I don't have, listen, I'm an idiot. I don't know how else to do things, so that's just how I do it. That's how I do it. One day I will like move all of this mess to like Blender or whatever and like try to fix it. My particular mess, me. But like me. But like other than that, I don't have any idea like what I'm doing half the time. And I just brute force my way through whatever I want to do. And like I make it work. However I can. That's just my methodology of working on stuff. And it's not because like, oh, I'm so like, you know, I'm so invested in like doing things a certain way. I want to do things like my way. That's not it at all. Like, at all. Like, so, that's like definitely not it all at all. But I'm like, but sometimes it takes like, I can't fully grasp something, so I just do it the only way I can. I brute force a lot of programs into doing my bidding. Is that the most efficient way to do things? Absolutely not. I'm an idiot, which is why half my shit works bad. But like, hey, it gets done. It's what's important, I think. Like, as long as it gets done, you know? Actually, that's a flex. That is just something I learned. I know I talk a lot about this, man, but like that professor really just changed the way I approach work and art and stuff. Like my animation professor really like changed all the ways I figure this stuff out. Because like that's just something he said, like animation takes a very long time and like this kind of work takes a very long time. If you can find a way to do it simpler or do it easier or just do it, you like even if you can't figure out how to do everything else, you should just do it. It's always gonna be better than it not existing. And you know what? Like he's right. Things can exist imperfectly. And it's always gotta be better than them not existing. What the hell is that? What the hell is that line there? Oh, I just cleaned it, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, Vroid has like presets, and I basically just fucked up every preset to like get the shapes that I want, the cartoony funny shapes that I want. Now, babe, your model is gonna move a lot better than mine because it's a lot closer to the shapes that Vroid intended, so it's gonna move a lot better. You're not gonna have good hand tracking because, like, sadly, that's just not gonna happen because, like, the hands I made are very cartoony, very chunky, and Vroid does not enjoy that. But that said, it is gonna track a lot better in terms of like all of your body and your face because like it just makes a lot more sense for the program, trust me. Because there's bones in Pera that are just like overlapping with each other because they have nowhere else to go. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. But with your model, that's just not gonna happen because like everything is mostly where it's supposed to be. See, like cleaning it up, it does like give it like this super cartoony feel, and you know what? I super dig it. I dig it a lot. It's really good. I'm gonna save this actually before everything decides to like break. I like saving. Overbreak. I like making sure things are saved. It's healthy. Let me take a little sip. Feet scandalous. But like yeah, there's an option for like bodysuit on Vroid, and that's basically what I do to like give the characters more cartoony body shapes. Because you can use that instead of like the default like skins and stuff. Oh wait, I didn't save that color. I didn't save this. Did I save it now? Yeah, now I did. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay. I think I'm gonna stay a good chunk of the night, but like, listen, I have veggie burgers calling my name. Not a vegetarian, just really enjoy veggie burgers. They're pretty good. The ones I buy are made out of sweet potato. It's super yummy. Should I make like all the lines? That's too much. I think it might be too much. Why are you having so much trouble with that? Jesus, every time I click here, like it decides like a... Yeah, I think that it makes them look a little fluffy and everything. I think they look neat. They look very cute. I am gonna add a little bit more texture and shading by adding just a lighter gray, lighter bluish gray. Yeah, I think that's good. actually probably better like under everything. So, yeah. Sorry, the music is struggle again. It's just not liking like my computer is just not liking Vroid very much at the moment. She's struggling. I always found it weird how much blood people get from making vegan alternatives to meat dishes. Or to these social media things. It's, you know why it is? I was actually talking about this not too long ago with like people, but like part of it is like because veganism is a subculture that I probably will never be a part of, not because of like any particular issues I have with veganism, except that it's very first world centric. It's not a viable option for me, for example, because of where I live and because how expensive certain things are. But like in essence, it's because it, like being a subculture, like first of all, it already exists outside of like the mainstream culture, and the biggest problem people have with veganism, like in essence, is the people who basically engage with veganism as the commodification that it became, right? Because it became commodified, like all subcultures, because it became like a part of like the health culture, right? Like health food culture, even though it's not necessarily more or less healthy than eating certain foods. Like food is food. But like yeah, like it becomes a part of like the health culture, and you know how like racist and weird people in the health culture are, like they're the woo pipeline to goddamn like, you know, to the weirdos, and like just like in general like super science denying people, and it suddenly became like it became easier to relate vegans to that than to like the actual movement, which is about like, you know, both just not wanting to participate in the exploitation of animals, and also like wanting to mitigate, at least as a personal choice, your impact on the environment. I like meat. I live in a country where the culture is essentially meat, and there are not many vegan options for people that are like accessible and like cheap and filling. Listen, here's the thing. The truth is, like, if I'm in a hurry, a hot dog is always gonna like fill me up way more than a salad, and I don't have the luxury to just be hungry all day. I don't have the luxury to wait for something else. Sometimes that is what I can afford. I don't have the luxury to not have a certain amount of protein in my diet. That, whether you like it or not, meat is a very good like conduit for protein. Now, I do think we should have like better, you know, better access to certain meats. Fish is a lot more accessible and a lot easier to like use, and I do think like you can have like the biggest problem a lot of vegans have is the exploitation of animals, right? And I get that, fully get that. I clicked the wrong thing, okay, I fully get that. The exploitation of the animals, and also again like the whole issue with the environment, because like it or not, raising cows and stuff to eat does a lot more. It's a much bigger use of resources for a lot less food than it is to plant food that we can eat instead. So that's it. But yeah, basically the same reason people feel iffy about like poser like um poser like punks and stuff. You know how now like it's not a new development, but you know how now how many like alt-right weirdos are like, ah yeah, like we are actually punk now, like we are counterculture or whatever. It's like, bleh. No you're not, shut the fuck up. You're fucking, you have the boots so deep in your throat, like, and in real like good like actual punk spaces, you know how like that is not like received, like you are not a part of that, like no one will ever accept you in those spaces if you're like if they're actual like subcultural movements. If, like chicken cows had it coming so they would do the same to us if they could. I don't, cows are herbivores. I don't know. But like yeah, there are ways to like be less exploitative. I'm not saying that my country's perfect on that, but we do have a lot of laws that kind of try to avoid as much as possible like the exploitation of those animals, and it works only because there's more animals than there are people in my, like there's more cows than there are people in my country, right? So that's the only reason that works somewhat. Because it's not such a like a big, like it's a huge industry, don't get me wrong, but like the cows have the space to just walk around and live like pretty good lives in the middle of it. They don't get like their calves like taken as often, especially cows, like for milking and stuff, like because you need the cow to be like able to produce milk, and it needs its calf like close for that. So like yeah, it's not perfect by any means. Like there's still a lot of like exploitation, like in terms of like the way that we produce meat here, but it's certainly better than a lot of other places, just due to like the way it's constructed for us. I think also because like it's just like people that care for those animals, like care really hard for him. My dad worked on a farm for a while because his dad had a farm. But people who care for those animals care really deeply for them because they are their whole livelihood. They need to take good care of them, and happy animals thrive and live a lot better and a lot longer than like unhappy animals that you're gonna butcher like super quickly. People get attached to their like to their animals, and it's again, it's complicated. It's a lot more complicated. Again, I feel, yeah, it does suck, but the biggest issue like vegans have with meat eating is not so much the meat eating, but like the whole like industry exploitation like behind it. Some of them definitely do have problems, like moral problems with eating meat, and I understand that. Like if I could choose between not eating a living being to get like meat and eating a living being, I would not like take the life of something that was alive. That is just a reality of like how I conduct my life. But like I understand that that's just how it is sometimes, in the sense of like it's how we get the meat. And how many like, you know, how many like cultures depend on meat to properly feed their population, like fish and stuff, right? Fish is really good. Fish is really good meat in that sense. Like it's a very efficient food. It's very easy to get, like it's not easy, but it's easier to get fish, and it has like pretty much all of the same benefits. But like yeah, I don't know, I'm babbling. I'm not an expert in the topic at all, but I do feel like part of like the vitriol that veganism gets is that it's just in general the overall the fact that the health culture took it's grimy myths on veganism, basically. I think that's kind of what happened. Like the weird health and diet culture movements fucked it up for everyone else, basically. Is the color I was using for? Is this the color I was using for? I think it was. Yeah, it was. This is the color I was using for the liner. But like, yeah, that's what I was saying, basically. I don't know, you probably get what I mean. Again, I'm not an expert on the subject, but I do think that, again, the vitriol comes from just in general how subcultures get very often appropriated by the overall mainstream culture of like, because of like, you know, capital and stuff. Because it sells. Like diet culture sells, and diet culture appropriates like vegan culture to like sell their weird shit, and vegan culture then gets like wrapped into like with all of the other weirdos, and that's not like that's not nice for them, and they kind of hate it. I feel like the vegans that I know that fully respect everyone's individual choice to make the best choices they can with their means and food. Those people fully understand why they're doing what they're doing, and I get that. But like, yeah. There's just so many like subcultures that get like just appropriated in a sense. A lot of alternative culture, like now it's like being fully commercialized, when like a big part of like, for example, punk culture is like the DIYing of your clothes and like the anti-consumerism. I don't know. Again, not an expert in the topic. Don't care to be an expert in the topic. Just like talking. Just trying to make sense of some things, particularly like how people feel about like certain things. Focusing on this. It wouldn't be a whole line because it doesn't. I did it again. Did it again like a fool. The wrong buttons. Because it loses a lot of like the depth, I think. Yeah. KFC was doing some Beyond Vegan chicken alternatives for a while. They apparently weren't great. I wouldn't be surprised if it was intentional or something. No, I don't think those things are intentional. I think also like the problem is that when people expect meat when they eat fake meat, when that is not what you should be expecting. It's not meat. You should be expecting like something else. I do like veggie burgers because they were made of like sweet potato and carrots, the ones I buy, and I love sweet potato. But yeah, they're vegetarian, not vegan, because I'm pretty sure they do have egg. And you know what? I'm fine with that. With the sizes we have of like farms and stuff here, it's very common for like chickens to just like be free roaming. So like it's extremely common here for chickens to be free roaming in like farms. So like I don't feel no sort of guilt for that. It's like, chickens are gonna lay eggs, I might as well eat them, you know? We have a lot less eggs, you know why? You know what? Because gringos keep buying our eggs. Because you don't have any. My eggs! But like, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's not the main topic. It's just opinions, onions that I have. I haven't read too much on the topic to like be too you know, to like feel particularly confident like explaining it. But I do respect the people who genuinely engage in like this sort of stuff. Like I respect it. It's not for me and not for my kind of lifestyle, but I respect it. I respect it and I understand. I understand the desire to like do that. It looks meh. This one just kinda ended up in terrible. There we go. Couldn't find like where it started to show here. Oh, whoop. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Just gonna go over the shoe. There was a great place in Positos where they have fake meat made out of like mushroom burgers and all. It slapped. I think it closed because it was like 40 bucks a burger. See, that's kind of what I mean when I say like it's not necessarily super accessible to like eat vegan food. Tofu, it's hard to come by here, even though we produce a lot of soy. I know you say it was made of mushroom, but like I wanted to like give an example of like things that are like hard to come by. Do that. Does this look like more like a shadow, I guess? Or this? Maybe that. Does that look more shading? Maybe I should just leave it. It doesn't look like bad. I think it just makes some sense. I do think I do have to like get rid of some of this. Right here. Just a smidge. Not a lot, just a smidge. Whoa. Just do that. Yeah. And definitely this one doesn't look super good. Yeah, maybe add a little bit of white up here. Give it a little bit of a shine. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. No babble today, only focus. Oh, a little bit of babble. I did babble a little bit. As a treat. Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about indie games I'm into right now. Sorry, I just sneezed. But yeah, I was talking about indie games I'm into right now. But yeah, like Witching Stone is pretty fun. I did say that. Okay, now we do the jacket, we finish the face, and we're done. What time is it? Let me check the time. It's almost 11. I think I'm good. I think I can, like, at least also start, like, an asset or something later. Let me take a little sip of my tea. I almost said coffee. It's called wishful thinking. coping. But they have to drink Rosa's tea. Oversteeped. And a little too hot. Hate tea. Bad. Yeah, the shoes and the pants are done. Now I just need to do the shirt. The shirt and a little bit of like the skin, the hands, like this, like the ears definitely, because like I just went like to like remember like what I was missing when I drew it. I guess it's mostly done. What I fucked up there? I see a little bit of texture here that it shouldn't be there. What did I do? Like, did I do it here? Is this... Oh, no, it's probably the fingers, isn't it? I probably went to the fingers accidentally, damn it. Ugh. Hey, stop it. Yeah, that's definitely like a problem with the fingers. I need to go back. 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 Figure this out. Hang on. You know what? I deserve a little repost. I'm gonna repost my stream link so people know I'm streaming in case they perform. There. In case someone missed it. Definitely gotta. It was probably, yeah, it's probably here. Probably just fucked it up. Yeah, yeah, that was it. Where is it? There. Is that it? Oh no, and it's also the pants, right? It is this layer. Then what problem? Oh, because you have it. Yeah. There. Yeah, that should fix it. I should just mix it. Clicked override, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, it was saving. Got it. Hello? For some reason my mouse disappeared for a second. Just having trouble. Now let's see. Let's get to working. I already cleaned this a little bit. I need to clean the... Let's start with the hood. Start with the hood. Guess it's the one I had like closer, I think. Oh, whoops. This is the color I was using? Yeah, that's it. Where is that? I would love to know. Ah, okay. Alright, I should, yeah, alpha log that, so I don't mess it up. But yeah, I was talking about, what was it? Oh yeah, I was talking about Witching Stone. It's kind of like, it's kind of like a Bejeweled type, like, puzzle game, but it has like RPG elements in it. It's really fun, and the pixel art is really cute, and the art is super cute. It has a very retro anime aesthetic that I enjoy very much. I love scrunkly all anime looking stuff. We were really robbed, honestly. Wait. I need this color. I don't know why I didn't save it. That's an excellent question. I have no idea why I didn't save that color. I was looking for it. I'm gonna have to delete that so it doesn't clip over. Maybe I just need to make the hood a little bigger so it doesn't clip with the thing. I'd love to know what the hell that is. What that? With this. Okay, got it. That's the inner part. Yeah, that's what that is. that so different? What? Yeah, this is the same color. Why didn't I use the same color? Weird. I must have like messed it up somehow. At some point I didn't realize it. It's fine. I don't hate that color honestly. Like it's separates enough like the line. So I might just use that. This is good for this because it's a little darker. Yeah. You know what? Welcome to the roster. You come to the colors. The color party. Bye, Modi! Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm just noticing. I didn't see you leave because I'm so focused, dude. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for talking about like veggie burgers. Fucking Rumble. I mean, what else do I play? It's independent. That's an excellent question, actually. What else have I been playing? The thing is, like, that is like one of the things I've been playing the most because it's easy enough that I don't have to like that I can like decompress with it, but it's also like involved enough that it is kind of a challenge too. Like, I don't know. What else have I been playing? That's a good question, actually. I got funk. I gotta give it a funk. The thing is, like, whenever I play, like, a lot of the indie stuff I play, including The Witching Stone, I bought it because I was enjoying the demo a lot, but a lot of the indie games I play are just like games I find like on the browser in itch.io, on the browser section. So like I don't remember a lot of them. I do have them saved. I would have to like check my reviews and stuff because I always give them like good scores and stuff because if I enjoy the game I always rate them because like I don't know, having access to like extremely like fun games anytime like on the browser is like it's commendable, so I'd rather like, you know, give the people their dues. Maybe I won't have that much time for pixeling today, actually, sadly. Because it's already a little late. If I want to finish this today, I might have to, like, forego pixeling. Well, that's fine, that's fine. Like, I can do that some other time. I really just want to finish this one. So, like, you know what? Today's a big Vroid day. I'm gonna take the pixel assets out of, like, the title. There. So there's no fake no fake promotional, like, what is it called? False advertisement, that's what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ. Fake promotional. thesaurus as brain. I am thinking, I don't know exactly what I want to play on Friday. I think I'm just gonna get back to Minecraft because I am thinking of like trying to do some like goals in it. Try to figure stuff out in there. I think that would be fun. I had fun last time I played it on stream, so I might as well. It's a very silly game. I enjoy it. Why not, right? That's the color. I want the line to show somewhere here, but like, where is it? Oh, there it's this. Got it. It's this one. That's too much. I'd rather just have a little line. Not exactly here, that's why I'm looking. I have to like gingerly test like where that line is. There we go. But yeah. That's where that would be. Oh, whoa, what happened there? Jeez. Ah, it's this. I thought I was doing something else. It's almost relaxing to me to like paint textures because I don't know. There's not that much to like worry about. It's just nice. Now what is that? What is that white line there? Like how, what? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? What this? What this? What that? Huh? What? Excuse me? Where? What is that? Pardon? What that? Huh? This? No. No. What? What is that? Oh, it's this, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't even know what this is. I am, in fact, going to delete it, because I don't know what it is. Wait, it's probably in another layer or something, isn't it? It's very much probably in something on another layer, isn't it? Yeah, it's on another layer. What layer is that? No, that's the pants. Never mind. I need to go to get closer to that. What are you? What is that? Like, pardon? No, you're still, yeah, it's still lower. I don't know what that is. You know what? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Lost interest. Line from the third dimension? Right? That's a good question. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna clean this bad boy. And I'll worry about that one later. Whoops. Wrong place. There. I accidentally pressed like a shortcut. No, is that a flat or is it a flat like, or does it have dimension? That's an excellent question. I don't know. It is a flat. It is a plane, so I don't have to worry too much because I wanna round this a little bit, and I can do it because it's just a plane, so it won't like leave a hole or anything. so smart, dude. There's never been someone smarter. I haven't had a quiet stream like this in a while. I'm just focused. I'm locked in. It's a rare sight, honestly. A rare sight. But again, it's just that, like, painting textures is just relaxing to me. It's I don't know, it doesn't require a lot of, like, modeling the thing and doing the thing. That requires a lot of, like, like, suffering. But, like, painting the textures is more like just figuring out how, like, how do you want it to look. It's a lot more fun. So I guess I don't feel as much pressure on it. Again, I do wonder if I should, like, sell painting textures on, like, Vroid. I hate that I have to, like, monetize every part of my life, but also I'm poor. So ergo ergo, like, I might as well. Yeah, I think that makes some sense in how that would, like, interact with the light. Yeah, a little bit. It has, like, a... yeah, that's kind of what that looks like. Oh, bits. They do have, like, a bit of, like, a dimension to them. Yeah. That looks cute. I like it. Good job, little guy, I say to myself. I deserve a... listen! I deserve a little recognition every now and then, even if it's for myself. If I don't do it, who will? Exactly. Should probably do a little bit of shading here, actually. Not now, of course, not in this layer, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. But, like, I should probably... maybe not. Maybe it doesn't need it, actually. Yeah, I don't think... you know what? I don't think the pant needs it. I think it works fine like this. It, like, gives it a bit of a neon-like look. I do think I went a little too far with this one. I do need to, like, give a little more of, like, the main color here. No, whoops. Oh wait, I messed up the color picking. I noticed, like, a little late. There. Yeah, I know, it's nice. Now I just gotta change this color of the... let me check the hood again. Because there's a lot of going on here that I that I did like willy-nilly when I did this the first time, when I was like trying to figure out like where the shading would go and stuff. And I think I overdid it in a couple places, so yeah. Gotta kind of clean that up. And also I wasn't using my preferred tool, which is this one that doesn't have any it's a solid brush, right? So it doesn't do anything weird. Like it doesn't like vary opacity like this, right? So yeah, but because I was like doing it like super in a hurry, like I remember like trying to leave it done. Like I didn't use the tool that I usually use, which is that. And it's a lot better for that because I don't know, whoa, okay. Are you okay, computer? Computer, are you okay? Okay. Computer's okay, computer's okay. Everybody relax. But yeah, like for this style that I want, that is like this solid kind of like almost cel-shaded look, like that's just like the better tool for that. That's how it works. That's too much. I'm gonna have to shave a little bit of this line because it's a bit much. Raise it like that. You're a bit much right there. There we go. That's a little cleaner. Maybe I don't need it as much there. Maybe I just like... Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine like that. I shouldn't add too much. I think I am gonna change this for like the darker color, I think. Or like the cooler gray. Hello? Is this it? No. Which one though? Like, what part is like the top part of that? Wait, is this it? That's what I was having trouble with. This one. Maybe I should just leave it like that and like this part. Is that it? Oh. I wish I knew what this was. Well, you know what? It's fine. It looks fine. I like it. I like it. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I'm into it. Gonna have to take off your glasses to paint your face properly later. Ooh, this is a mess. Okay. Who done? This. Alright, that's something that I made a different color just to make sure. I wouldn't paint it. Ah, that's the problem I'm having there. Surprisingly, the weird white line in the hood is not from this, so I don't know what it's from actually. Actually, I need to fix that first. Just gonna fill that in. I do wonder. Right, let me see this. Ah, that's why I deleted this part. I see now. Actually, instead of deleting it, I should just color it the same color. So I don't have to worry about it clipping like over. Problem there is what happened there, huh? The neck. There. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I just go over. Woo! Just go over. See, there's a problem right there. But where is it? That's the next question. Where's that? What happened here? What? Oh no, that's clipping through. That's clipping through, isn't it? Of course it's clipping through. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to expand this sweater a little bit more actually, because it like the skin is clipping through. Before I continue this, I'm gonna just try to expand the sweater a smidge. The whole thing, right? As I it's coming very nicely as like for the ears. Thank you. Honestly, like if I were to give you ears with a toggle or something, I would definitely like repaint them because like they don't match at all with the style I'm going with. But yeah, I need to yeah, to give you an idea, Edit, these are the little like sliders that you have on Vroid. What I do a lot of the time is like these numbers, there's a list of numbers that you can actually input here, like a bit outside of like the screen, but by like a centimeter. But there's a couple numbers here that you can input. Even if it's outside of the range of the slider, you can do it, and that does kind of break the thing, but it does give you like super cartoony proportions and things look nicer to my like in my onion. In my humble onion. I might use the body shape I gave you here for a base for like a humanoid Pera, because that is, if I am able to make like a 3D toggle, I do want to do that. Have like a mix between like tiny little Pera and then like transformed Pera. But like yeah. But yeah, right, I was gonna try to fix that little clipping there. So what is the problem? It's not the sleeves. I don't think it's the sleeves thickness, though it it does clip a little bit of the arms when it moves. I saw that, so maybe I do have to make the sleeves a little thinner. Just a little bit shorter, longer. I do like it showing the thing, but it looks not that great. But the cuff is like so. Wrist crease? Also nothing. There we go. Just a little bit more so it doesn't clip in the back. Yeah, because I had it I had it super snatched like this. So yeah, let's see. Like just a smidge. It doesn't need a lot. Like that. It shouldn't clip any more than that. I'm gonna give it a little bit more space just in case. Now, did it give you a little bit of a cropped up like hoodie? Yes. Who's making your model? Me. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I put a lot of time into this like things. I did pretty much the same with Pera. With Pera I went a little crazier. Pera was my first like Vroid like messy model. So Pera does have a little. It's a little less clean. You can tell by like stuff like the antenna and stuff. You can tell like it's a little like scratchier, the line art and stuff. But like I don't hate it. I like the little scratchy look. But for this one, I wanted a little bit more cleaner, a bit of a cleaner look. I like how the shoes came out, even if they are kind of like not that great. I like the overall like palette that I chose. Like, I'm partial to ripped jeans, but that is no one's fault but mine. The sleeves are gonna be a little bit of a problem is the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the booth and see like if it moves, like what break. I need to check what breaks when it moves so I can like fix it. So I can like fix it. Okay, so that breaks right there. This doesn't break anymore, so that's good, I think. Yeah. I need to fix those shoulders. So maybe I need to give it a little bit more space between the shoulders, or I should delete this part of the skin so it doesn't poke through. Because you can see the shoulders anyway. I'm gonna have to delete a lot of parts of the skin anyways. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be breaking much more than that though, so that's good. It used to break a lot more. Bignia. Ah, see? This right here. I knew something was up with that. Yep. Yep. Like, this is inevitable, but like, this isn't. I need to fix that somehow. Is this separation between the thing and, like, yeah. Okay. I have a better idea what breaks now. So the shoulders, I might just have to delete part of like the skin. I'm gonna do that like, if I do that, I'll do it on my own time, because that requires like back and forth, and I'm not willing to do here. Shoulder slope. Is that it? Is that what's giving me trouble here? That's not it. Shoulder seam. Ah. So that is what shows like. Okay. I don't hate that shoulder padding. Work. Going to a goddamn like office meeting as a 90s woman, like wait, where's the I hear like with the fucking giant shoulder pads. I love giant shoulder pads. Commentary. Elms crossing their arms. Oh my god, never. Listen. Commentary, Adam, like, yeah, you know what, like, that would be pretty fucking funny. I do need to fix those, like, sleeve shorter, but I do like it, like, a little shorter because you can see, like, the little, like, hand bit, and I like that. Sleeve cuff subtle, but cuff wear. Ah, the waist crease, right? Wow. No, I already touched that. I'll touch that again. Still, maybe a little bit more, just to make sure nothing like goes through. Oh god, I wish you could choose, like, you know, stuff that clips or doesn't clip. Maybe you should just add a little bit more volume to it. Like, overall volume. The thing is, like, it doesn't apply to the hood, I don't think. Is there any way you can add any of this to the hood? Seem like it. I think there was a way to, like, touch up the hood, but I can't think of it. Like, I can't really think of it right now. Okay, yeah, but what about now? What about now? Like, when you move, do you keep braking? Do you keep braking? Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete parts of the, like, those parts of the skin that are supposed to be showing, I think. Like, that is the only thing I can do. Yeah. Might as well. So if I am gonna delete those parts of the skin, I'm just gonna go back to, like, it being a little. Wait, that's how that works. That's silly. Where is... Right, so that's that. Let's Control Z this because I don't... Oh, I'm out of undos. Something's up with the shoulders, and I'm not sure what it is. I don't remember, like, moving this, like, lower than that. Could it be that? Could it be the crease? So that is the crease? Sleeve rolled up? Oh, I see. Yeah. I like that because it does round up like a little bit more. Ah, hood, there we go. No, but this is smaller. That's the opposite of what I want. Maybe I can't like... Maybe I can like... Oof. I'm in trouble now. I have a terrible idea. 3v2ers debate on who's the best Sonic characters in White Shadow. That's not a terrible idea. That's a banger. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I didn't touch like the shoulders that much. I'm just like going a little insane. But yeah, maybe I can break this actually. Because I do want it to be a little bigger actually. So minus. Okay, minus 5 then. Okay, minus 10. Do I have to go like pretty? There we go. Yes. That's a little bigger. It takes a lot more space. Ooh, it's almost 12. You know what? Let's just paint let's just finish painting the hoodie and like, let's call it. I keep saying that, but I need to check something. Let's see. Ah. Let's see. Okay, let me get rid of the little creases so it opens like. I don't think that helps a lot. Like I think it rounds it up here, but it doesn't show it doesn't show a lot because it's under the hood. But yeah, I think that's good enough. Again, I will likely have to delete a lot of like what's under, but like yeah. Yeah, let's just edit this goddamn texture. Let's go. First things first, I need to check like what's this? Okay, well, there's that. Got it. But yeah, Anthony, listen. That's a great idea. Oh, that's why I deleted that, because it got in the way of like the hood right here. Because it didn't show the good part here of the hood. And that's why I lit it on. It's like over here then. Right there. Is it because I have the hoodie, like, is there a way for me to, like, move this upward? Oh, wait, I didn't know this. I can, like, test it here. This is probably new, actually, because I don't remember you being able to do that before. Skin mask? Oh, I need to check that later. Fighting for my life here. Is there really no way for me to change the order of this, base layer, so I don't think so, yeah. Troubled news. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
I need some tea.
My tea is finally drinkable. It was so hot for so long. This really bothers me right here. So I don't know what goes in front of what. Maybe this is supposed to be so like you can have like a, yeah, it's probably so you can like do like a zipper kind of situation there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is that, and then this, and now what I'll do is be the dumbest person in this room and do this. Again, there's probably an easier way to do this, but in the while I try to figure out what that is and I fix this, it's gonna be forever. So I'd rather just like brute force my way through. I'll brute force my way through anything. Mark my words. Trying to figure out where goes what. I'm a silly boy. I know exactly what to do. I just make another layer under it. I'm just one silly little man. I'm an idiot. Can I like move down? There. So now what I do? Where is this? What's this? Oh, yes, I have like, whoops. Calm down. Computer, calm down, Jesus. This one. Where is it? What is that part? What is this? Is it this? What I am gonna do is I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, we're doing a dumb thing the smart way. So I'm gonna do that. So it sounds like that. Okay, now I go here. So dumb. Like a smart way. Okay. Okay, but then what about that? What about that? What about this? What about it? Oh, this is under it. Doing a dumb thing the smart way. Hell yeah. Or a dumb way the smart thing. Doesn't matter. The point is, I think I got a solution. Is it a good solution? No. Does it matter? No. No one's gonna check on that. I don't care. Call this brute force your way through greatness. There we go. So now, wait, first things first. I need to kind of delete some of that. This that doesn't really matter. So now. Now I should be able to just like just that. Yes. me see if there's a clear line for this. A little bit. Alright! Okay, that looks a little better at least. Is it the right way to do it? Absolutely not. Do I care? Absolutely not. Did I choose the wrong color? Does it look like that? Like it looks a little different. Did I color pick that incorrectly? That's weird. That's definitely weird. Ah well. No one's gonna notice. Shh, you won't tell anyone, will you? That's there. Now. Yes. It's all coming together. Everything going according to Keikaku. Okay. Wait, no. Just that it's the. Right. Forgot about that. Fully forgot about that. And then I have to like get rid of you for like a second. No, wait, stop. Draw on top of it real quick so it's gonna be a little easier to clean up later with the good brush. What time is it? Okay, it's 12. I gotta hurry up. I'm so hungry and sleepy. But I really want to finish this. Yeah. How would that look? I wonder if I should just like do that. No, I think it's fine like this. I don't know if I should like give it. I'm very passionate inside. I'm warning you this because she would be real long-winded. Yeah. Adam is one of those Sonic freaks. I love them. One of the reasons I love them. Yeesh. Oh my god, stop chug-a-lugging! Pewter! My pewter! comic on my end is looking pretty terrible. No, it's okay. I promise you, it's gonna be pretty good. Like, the idea is that it's bad, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get it done. I know it's hard, I know it sucks, but you can do it. I believe in you. You said it on stream, you have to get it done. Adam, it's like 12 a.m. Like, you gotta do your turtle comic. Yes, sir. Wait, no, but where is this? Where this? Ah, that's there. That's a bit too much. Is it because I'm like, no? Where's the problem? I don't get it. It's with the color issue. It's like a bit of a weird coloring situation, and I'm not sure what the problem is necessarily. Yeah, I'll just keep going like this, I guess. Whoops! Did it again. Done it again. Whoops. Is it like transparent there? I do wonder. It does feel super weird. I wonder why. Like, it's the brush opacity is at 100. I don't know exactly what's happening there, but something's happening. Again, it doesn't matter. It's the kind of stuff that absolutely no one will notice except me. But like, eesh, fighting for my life here. pressing the wrong button when I'm trying to move the thing because I'm using the same one I use for like this part, and it fucks it up. Okay, so now how in the goddamn hell am I gonna give this thing some dimension right here? First things first, this needs to lay down a little. Probably need to like not there exactly. Where? This? Maybe. Let's give it a shot. What do we have to lose except everything? Except everything always, all of the time. Yeah, doesn't translate as like, oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, it's because I'm an idiot. Listen. What I'm trying to say is like, there needs to be more here, like more light here. Oops. More light there. And more shading here. To give it like a little bit of like dimension there. But then the shading shouldn't be here because that's the front. It should be like over here. Yeah, it does give it a little bit more volume. There we go. It wasn't so hard, except that it really was. just to make it feel a little bit more light in pocket. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Actually give it a little bit of like a shade to make it feel, get a bit more of a texture too. Should do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's not go crazy though. Less is more. So let's do whatever you like. It's too big. That's too much. It's smaller. Elastic there. It looks nice. I like the idea. Let's hope I can pull it off. Some sounds, but I think I made it a bit too big. I made it a smidge too big. My bad. My bad. So translating exactly how I'd like. I think I'm gonna have to make it a little smaller and a little straighter. I'm gonna have to delete some of this. Or at least like... yeah, I'm gonna have to delete some of it. It's not translating how I want it to. Just gotta like... whoops. Make it feel a bit more like an elastic than whatever the hell I did. Not convinced. Maybe I should just go back to what it was before. Sadly, you know, sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes you gotta undo some things that don't look good. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's all about experimentation. It's all about experimenting. Speromanting, labomanting. Sometimes you experiment and sometimes they go bad, and that's okay. We're all human here. Well, close enough. Close enough to human. The puffiness of the hoodies looks adorable. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I'm doing my best. I want it to look good for your myriad of projects. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna just like cheese it with the line art. I don't know if you, by puffiness you were talking about like the little elastic I was trying to do. It did look good, like it did look cute, but it looked a bit too big for me. Like it didn't translate exactly how like not even exactly, like it didn't translate as much as an elastic as I wanted it to. I'm gonna try one more time though, like it's a hard one. Yeah. Yeah, and I could probably do the same with the sleeves. It's looking like something. It's giving it a bit more like a dimension. I might have to delete a little bit of this, just a smidge, so it doesn't distract too much. What time is it? It's almost 1 AM. Come on, we can do this. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I mean that kind of looks like it. I am gonna have to make it a little less like extreme on some parts, so it's really hard to do detail on this, and I understand that's why people like move all the textures to another like drawing like app, but that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I think I can do some liner now. Actually, probably have to like make this even smaller. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into that. It looks puffy. Though maybe, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about this, because it doesn't look that. It looks a bit too puffy. It doesn't, again, doesn't really So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's just gonna have to have it. This part is gonna have to be like straight, or it's not gonna work quite as well. I think that might be good. Okay. Let's start. Actually, no, yeah. Let's start the line art. Let's be brave. Let's be brave so we can eat. Jeez, come on. I'm so hungry. Final stretch, boys. You're so close. it? Ah, right, that's the line. There you go. That makes some sense. That works. Mark some of the shadows. Yeah. I forgot to do the line art for the socks. I am now realizing. Like, the hoodie's pretty much done. By the way, a fucking miracle? The chat didn't die once tonight. Maybe I'm jinxing it now, but like, it didn't die, so like, I don't know. I don't know what happened that it didn't die, but like, keep it up, chat. I'm talking about my widget, in case, like, anyone is wondering. Probably not, because it's something that's been happening a lot, so like, yeah. Okay, so just gonna do a little bit of the line art for the socks, and I'm gonna call it a night. I still need to fix some of the texturing on the face, but other than that, and a bit of the hands, but other than that, like, I'm almost done. Ah, no wait, yeah. Oops. For gore the arm, I did wanna like darken some of this a little bit. There you go. Check the indite, right? It's a miracle. There we go. I mean, now. Now I am gonna do the socks real quick, so I don't forget. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, it's looking nice. I'm liking how this is looking. It's looking very nice. It's just the face. The face is literally the only thing I have like left to do. I forgot to mirror it again, like a dimbus, like a bingus, like a big bingus, dummy, like a dummy. I keep forgetting to mirror it. There. I was like, why is it so I can't see it? I don't get it. It's because I didn't mirror it, that's why. Dumb. Silly idiot. Good night. Good night, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. Don't worry, I'm already gonna stop in a little bit anyways, so it's okay. Go sleep. Rest. Rest, bud. Rest. Yeah, I'm not convinced, so I'm gonna have to. Boy, it's late. I'm so tired. But I'm almost done. It's so hard to stop working when you're almost done. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense actually. I think I like it more. Don't have it mirrored because I'm a dumbass. Because I'm a silly little dumb idiot. I don't have it mirrored. Of course. Why would I mirror it? It's not like I've been saying all the fucking days I need to mirror the thing. It's not like I've said this. Like, it's not like I've said this at all. Not at all. No. Like I'm a dumbass. It's like I'm a big idiot. Remember when I said, painting textures relaxes me? Yeah, I take it back. I was a naive fool back then. I was so young. I was so young when I said that. Clicked all over the thing wrong. Okay, now this bad boy right here. I had to double check that I had it mirrored. So I used the wrong color for that, but it's fine. Whatever. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. I've been saying that for years now. It's been 80 years. Not again, not the fingers. No. Why? Always with that. That's probably the sock, isn't it? God damn it. I'll fix it later. Okay, but I do have to, like, clean this line a little bit. too big? Is that it? Because it doesn't translate quite as well. I can't put my finger on why. Ah well. Fuck it, we ball. Almost done. Come on. If I'm done soon, I need my burger. That's my problem, okay. This lane does need to be a little darker because it's basically also acting as a shadow. That's why it was looking a little weird. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Why? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking nice. I like that. I like that. I think that's good now. It only took everything I had. Ah. My comic is coming. Yay! I'm glad your comic is coming too. Also, thank you. Also, I'm done for tonight. I'll finish your face later. I'll finish your still little face later. I'm so tired. But yeah. Ah! We done it. We done it. Let me save this. Everything is so clean now. I'll also save it. Let me save it as, just so I don't fuck anything up. There we go. Everything's coming up. Back to the model selection. Yeah. 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 Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got so much done. Okay. Well. It's time for me to say goodbye before I go insane. I need to eat food. Like actual food, not just drinking tea like it's my job. Thank you so much for everyone for stopping by and for maybe catching the VOD. Sometimes people do, and I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you for being a part of this, like whatever this was. I wasn't gonna spend all that time on this, on this part of the of the project, but you know what? I'm glad I did, because I did clean up a lot and it looks so good. I like it. It looks so like sketchy and nice. I'm super into it. I'm super proud of how it turned out, how it's turning out. But yeah, I'll see you all around. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope everyone has a good rest of your week. I'll see you on Friday. I'm gonna play toys, probably Minecraft. Very likely. I'm feeling Minecraft, you know? I'm feeling the cube. But yeah, I'll see you all around. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I need to eat. I need to eat. Get on my ship. Get on my dumb ship. Thank you for helping, Adam. I love you. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.